everyone! Congrats on the first of the day, Robbie. Hey Wedge, how's it going? It's Friday night. I don't know when the last time I streamed on a Friday night was. Have I ever? I don't know. Oh, thanks. It's just something I put that intro together. I wasn't even trying to make a little intro, but I did. It ended up being that. Basically, I was just messing around in DaVinci Resolve, and then that happened, and then like that little animation thing happened, and then I was like, well, maybe I should put some kind of music behind it. So that's, you know, the intro track off of my album Influx, and then added the little sound effects and post screen, and yeah, it all worked. So yeah, welcome to the 7th day of Myst. The 6th day of Myst was kind of a bust. We didn't get anywhere. I am hoping tonight will be more better. Hoping tonight will be more better. Myst IV do be like that, yeah. Yeah. One thing though, I've noticed this when I noticed this when I played Myst, and when I played Riven, and when I played Myst 3. Basically, when I played all of these games, people seem upset on my behalf, and I'm just like, you don't have to be. You don't have to be. You don't have to be. Let's turn on the old, and quite literally old, Windows XP machine. Because I got nothing else to say. So we should just get right into it. Just get right into it. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. There we go. Got to turn on the OSSC Pro. All right, let's go. All right, we gotta solve this damn monkey puzzle. We gotta solve this monkey puzzle. Where am I? Okay, here we are. I know where I am. You've missed that old intro movie. Yeah, so we're still in the jungle. And I don't know where I should start. So what was I thinking? I was thinking about this a little bit today. I'm just kind of at a loss still. I must be missing something somewhere, obviously, but so I did find these last time, these tracks, and we do have in here still with the monkeys on the with a totem. Yeah, the monkey totem is the last totem, I think, that I have to figure out. So we got the tracks. These are the camodile tracks, I think. We are going down there. That's what it looks like anyways. And we found other tracks over in the swampy area. We also found the... We can shoot a fruit out of a plant. And then a monkey comes. And then the monkey's scared and runs away. Right here. Figured this out. It's basically finding the tracks and finding out that I could do this is like all I figured out last time. And then we go back. We go back there now. That happens. And then so I thought, well, there's probably something to do with the sound that it makes. But I couldn't replicate that sound with the sound making things in the hunting post. So yeah, and then we're just kind of here. I don't think I noticed that before either, but I don't know if that's anything. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, sometimes this hand points like when I'm way off of the, you know? Look where it's, I was like, why is it pointing here? But it's actually pointing here. Now, at one point there was a camodile that I saw walking through here. I've only seen it a couple of times. I don't know how to make it come back. I thought like right here. Maybe. I'm so tired of walking down this path. And then... So there was this here. I don't think there's anything really that I can do at this point. Saw the axe. Doesn't seem like there's much to do here with the axe. Can't do anything with this plant now. Well, now there's nothing here. Oh, okay, that goes back. I don't think that there's anything in here that I need to... I don't know. There could be. We found these tracks, which I'd missed the first time I was here. And this is to this totem. There's tracks here too. Yeah, I don't think we need to be up here. Okay, so there's nothing that we can do with this bear trap, or this, call it a bear trap, but it's just a trap. There's no bears. Yeah, there's nothing to do there. Okay, then we're here. Looking at this, what does this one do again? And there's this bear trap, which is broken.
Oh yeah! Keep screaming, baby!
That sounds like a monkey that got caught in there. I want to go back up there. I don't know if I do. Okay, well, let's go back. Let's go back down here, I guess. Now, I don't know. There was somebody, I posted the VOD or whatever where I was talking about my last stream on social media, and someone's like, "Are you still stuck on the monkey fruit puzzle?" Hey, Snow Meow. And I was like, well, I kind of figured fruit had something to do with it, but now you've kind of confirmed that. I don't know what to do with fruit. Hang on, let me just check something. Maybe there's another fruit launcher plant somewhere. I think what they're doing there are just like a few random video clips kind of stitched together to make it look like they're just doing stuff. I looked at them for a while, and I think that's what's happening. I don't think... So it kind of makes it look like they all kind of have the chance to, like, run away or whatever. But I don't know if there's a... Yeah. So is there a... Where am I here? Okay, we're here now. Oh, the monkey near the fruit plant. So the monkey picks up the fruit in a particular monkey we see, or does it just like come out of the bush? You don't see it get there. You have to leave and then you come back. And then it's already there and then it runs away. Where is this place where I can see them from down here? I'm not paying attention, which is a very bad thing. No. Okay, where... There's... Okay, right here. Is there a fruit launching plant? Here. I don't think so. I should maybe be on the lookout for a plant like that. Maybe. I'm also thinking there maybe needs to be, we need to like set up a series of lures. But see? It just kind of runs off into there. Okay, so these plants, they look like this. So, bunch of leaves on top. And then like berries or flowers and then some fruit. Kind of like this plant. This plant looks like the same as that plant. Maybe not. Maybe this is a little bit like less. I don't know. It looks a little bit more yellow. But it's got like the. It's got like the, you know, stuff underneath. I can't interact with this one though. Maybe we should looking for like those kinds of plants next to other things. Oh. Yeah, see? That happens occasionally. We see one of them. Go this way. But like, I don't think we're gonna come across them, so. Actually, hang on. Okay. See you soon, Snow Meow. You probably won't miss much if things continue going the way they've been going for the last, what, 5 hours in this game? Okay, so we got this here. Nothing there. There's some berries that look a little bit familiar. You have faith, you'll be surprised. Well, that's good. some more of those. I'm thinking berries. I'm gonna call those berries. I don't know if they're berries, but all right, we've done almost a complete circle here. You know, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say that this is harder than the chair. Or at least I'm more stuck than the chair. I was never this stuck with the chair. I wonder if there's anything different, whether there's if I leave a fruit here or not, other than when you come back, then a monkey runs away. And now I've done a full circle around this area again. Can't pull on any of this stuff, hey? Doesn't look like it. Another thing that I've been ignoring is like the buckets in the hunting post. I don't know what they do, unless they're just like resonance for the noises that it makes when you turn those knobs. The other thing is that the monkey, in Aknar's diagram of the monkey, in Aknar's journal, it looks like they're afraid of something. Like that's like a plant. But that, I don't know if I'm reading too much into that. That might be. Yeah, these plants don't look like they'll shoot any fruit. Rips. What is that? I'm putting the magnifying glass over. That almost looks like a big version of the fruit launcher plant. If I zoom in, it's not in the frame, really. Oh, it kind of is. This right here. I don't know if that's anything. Is there a... No, where's the closest? Probably this. Go back this way. I'm just gonna look at something here. I'm just gonna take a look. So we're just gonna take a look back up here. This might not tell me anything, but... windy tunnel. More tunnel. Up the stairs. Because there's... So that's the hunting post. And the monkeys would be like here. But, I don't really see anything here. Where would that be? I wonder if I can see that from other places down here. We can just fast travel. Probably not in here, no. Oops. Too many. Okay, let's go back into here. Yeah, is that it right there? Yeah, I was looking at the plant in the back there. I don't know if that's actually anything I need to worry about, but... Is he afraid of that, whatever that drawing is, or is he just like, oh, it's snacks? I don't know. You know, that map always confused me. I was like, that map's wrong, but is it actually wrong? I don't know. It is kind of hard to know exactly what direction you're going. Maybe that map isn't wrong. Yeah, the map's weird. The map is weird. How... Hey, Larson. The map is weird. Okay, so according to the map, it kind of veers off. Actually, no. I mean, you know, when I'm looking... So when we're looking up... Looking out over the... kind of the area, I was looking at that wrong. Yeah. I gotta look at this area again here. It's hard to... Yeah, it's hard to know. But... still trying to figure out exactly how this area works. So... Okay, I think to get here, the path goes like this. Right? Yeah, so we're like right about here right now. The path goes like that. No. Path comes this way. Or... This feels... weird. Hard time figuring out. I don't know. Okay. And now we're down here. We were just up there, I believe. Okay, we're going back. So yeah, so right now I believe we're pretty much facing back towards that windy tunnel and that cliff overlook thing. And then we turn. Yeah, I get turned around in here. I don't know which direction I'm facing. Hey, Royley. That's still just doing my head in. Like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense given the directions. And if we go in here, and if it does turn left, like, ultimately we're turning left. We're going north, but then we end up going west down this path. Like... on the 7th day of Myst, all I want is to be not stuck anymore. So, like, what direction are we facing right now is my question. Like, what direction is this looking? To me, if we look at this map, then we should be facing north. If we were indeed here, and then we on this path, and then we climbed up here, and now we're facing north. But when we go, like, we're in here kind of area, and we look out this way, then this hunting post is facing east-west, not north-south. So I'm very confused. And the reason why it kind of matters is because I'm noticing this plant in the background that could be a thing. Could be something. Okay. So, go look at this again. See how this doesn't make sense? Unless I'm not where I think I am here. But... that kind of puts the... instead of... I'm looking out south? I thought I was looking out, I thought that was north, and then this is, like, east. I'm looking south? See, I thought I was here, kind of area. I don't have a mouse cursor when I'm in here, so I can't point when I'm in actually looking full screen the map, but kind of like just this area, kind of where this blotch is. It's the boat at the top left. Yeah. Yeah, because like, so like this is where the paths diverge. This goes to the beginning, and I'm assuming that's what this X is. That's his visitation chamber. So if north is kind of slightly diagonal up, then kind of east. Yeah. So then that's why I'm confused about the orientation of this. This doesn't make... I'm trying to like put it together in my head. Like, how is this facing this way? And I can't do it. I can't, and how is it right there? Shouldn't it be like here? I would be happier if it was here. But it's here. Like here pointing like this way instead of this way. So... yeah. That's... I was always like... I was always confused about this kind of view. Because, yeah, if I look out, like... So, let's say that's east. Right? Sun's kind of in the east right now. Let's say that's east. And if we look out that way, that's his little, like... That's his, like, little fortress in the swamp or whatever. Which we kind of figure is... down here, which would make sense. If we're here and we're looking like a little bit southeast. But this is boggling. I don't understand that. But okay. No, it's not what I'm just clicking on things. It's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, see, look, this is one of those plants, except it's not interactable. Hang on. just checking something out. I'm just checking something out. I'm like, where else have I seen? Again, this could be nothing. I noticed some, like, right around those plants, there was, like, red splotches on the ground as if the sun was going through the little red kind of... red kind of, sack, juice sack or whatever. So I was just like, I've seen red before. That doesn't change any of this, no. But sometimes it's just this. I don't know. No. No. And it's just notable to me because I remember thinking like, oh, that's a weird artifact of red. No, we can't get, well, as far as I know, we can't get in front of the hunting post. Yeah, okay. So, but you know what? Looking at this, where's the sun right now? Actually, the sun is in the east right now, so that's a way that I could tell what direction I'm going to. What is that? See, like this little bit of red? I don't know if that's anything, but... maybe I'm reading too much into it. And it's like, well, there's a little bit of red down here, but... Also, this is still interesting. I don't know if we need to do anything here with this, but it's interesting. Something that I haven't been able to do anything with that. All the ideas that I'm getting in my head are like, I need to have an inventory, and I don't. Because I need to carry something from some place to another place, and that's just not how Myst games work. Oh no, I figured it out. I figured out how this makes sense. I mean, I haven't figured anything out, but I figured out, okay, so this makes sense. The hunting post is here. And the monkeys are here. Okay, where I'm putting the magnifying glass. Hunting post is here. Monkeys are here. That makes sense now. Yep, that makes sense now. It doesn't help, I don't think, but it makes sense. See, yeah, you can't go up here. And so, like, right in here, there's that weird plant with the spores. But, oh, okay, now everybody's gone from here, but again, So what was that all about? What is that all about? What is on... Oops. What is on this... it's just one of those trees with spikes coming out of it. We've seen those all over the place. The tree in the background is that tree, I suppose.
Don't like it, do you, my friend? Ha ha! Makes you sick. Spew your guts out. I know. So let's see what happens when you get a high caloric dose of it from the tip of my spear.
I'm gonna go back here. Because, like, he's got some of that stuff that was in those plants on the ship. I didn't remember that he was putting it on his spear. I don't know if that helps. But it's just refresher memories here. Wait, was it up here or was it... It was actually down...
I'm the hunter. You're the hunted, not the other way around, you disappearing freak. You'll pay for this, my friend. You and every one of your stinking kind.
Is there anything that I can do here that when I'm high on this stuff that I couldn't do before? I don't think so. If I'm high on this stuff, and I leave, That's not anything different. Doesn't look like that's anything. All right. Have fun, Larson. Have a good race. Yeah, okay. I don't think that there's anything in here for us to do. Now there's this, which I have a picture of, but it's like what the different animals eat.
You steal from me, you gotta pay the price, understand? Understand? You understand me? Oh, you understand now.
Excuse me. I think this age would have killed me long ago if this game had deaths. Or if I was there for real, I would be dead. There'd be no chance for me. I'm not sure what the tracks are trying to tell me with that. It's like the tracks and then I'm assuming the sound of the animal that made the tracks.
Gracious. Noble. Cautious. Stupid. Stupidity can be a virtue, can it?
This was the first one I found. I found all the other ones except the monkey one. It sounds more like a... I don't know if it sounds like these... like these animals that are around here right now. What are they eating? I'm not sure what that is. This one right here. Well, it does look like their feet, though. It does look like their feet. Oh, leaves? Is that what that is? Yeah, that could be leaves. Where was that note? Herbivore. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah. Nope, not that. That one. So I don't know what those sounds are. I don't know if those are the sounds that belong to the animal of the tracks, you know, like, is that what a chamomile sounds like? No, that's like... That's one of those. I don't remember the name of those. Oh, it's... Yeah, these are Karnaks, right? Yeah. Well, no, I just looked it up. So I don't need it answered. Now, did I wrote down stuff. I wrote down Karnak on that one, but is that right?
Gracious. Noble. Cautious. Stupid. Stupidity can be a virtue, can't it?
No, it's those. Okay, no, yeah, I was right. Okay, so the tracks... The tracks don't match up with the animals' sounds that are in the memory necklace. Now I'm just walking around in circles again. I'm just kind of being... Now I'm actually getting a little annoyed. It takes like 7 hours of being stuck on one puzzle to annoy me, but it does happen, I guess. I feel like it has something to do with like a chain of events. Maybe. Okay, what? Is this just random? I wonder. I do feel like there's like a... So like what I was saying, I feel like there's like a... There could be like a chain of events having to deal with every... or multiple different kinds of animals. And having to... set... Just like what I'm doing here with this monkey and this fruit and this monkey. Is there more things I can do with the other animals' food, I guess? But this is the only thing I've been able to interact with. Alright, let's go back down here. Just because I've been walking around there for a while. Walking around in circles. Not getting anywhere. Hey, Will. Welcome to a stream of clueless frustration. How are you doing? That's good. I don't know what to do. I have not discovered a single thing yet tonight. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. Trying to sleep off Christmas leftovers? Yeah, me too. Well, not sleep so much, but I'm trying to puzzle off Christmas leftovers, I guess. Would I think crab legs would sound weird for Christmas dinner? I don't know. I don't think so. You can have whatever you want. You can have whatever you want. Uh, Hey, Sonny. Some more traps here, but I can't interact with any of this stuff. The way their tails move, I don't know. I noticed this plant in the background here, which looks like a big version of the plant that shoots fruit in the other area. And I was like, well, maybe that's what I need to focus on, but I haven't found anything to do with that either. I'm almost thinking I should take a break. I might make some tea and then come back to this because I am... No... I am not... I don't even have the words. I think that's what I'm going to do. Here, I'm going to go down here, I guess. And I'll put up the BRB screen, and I will BRB. I will be RB. See in about maybe 5-7 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I have tea. Okay. It is lemon ginger tea. It's caffeine free, so because it's 9:30 p.m. But it's hot and tasty, so okay, back at it. Just trying to think of like how did I end up solving? How did I figure it out? Like I just kind of how did I figure out Spire? I just kind of went like on my gut instinct for a while, and then I kind of just clued into what I needed to do. That's not working here. Now, I think Spire did actually kind of break me a little bit because I now know that the game will have red herring stuff in it. You know, like there'll be stuff in it. There'll be stuff that you just don't need. You just don't need to know it. You don't need to know that it exists to finish the age. Like that plant area in Spire. So now I'm like, now I'm just like always second guessing. Like, is this a path? Is this a path? Is this a thing I want to like pursue? It does seem to me that there's an awful lot of clues and things to do with the different animals, what they eat, what they sound like. So that, I'm thinking, has to be part of it. But as to what exactly, how that all manifests, I don't know. That is the problem. Yeah. And I just keep like looking around because I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. These monkeys are making noises. Perhaps there are more tracks that I haven't found. But I thought I was pretty thorough, like, looking for tracks last time. And it's just so weird because finding the other totems was so easy. It was so easy to get to the other totems. Some of them are just out in the open. 2 of them are just out in the open. One is kind of also out in the... Another one is kind of also out in the open, but it's kind of behind a big rock or whatever. And then the 4th one was behind this. Which was... You know, it took me a little bit to figure out that puzzle, but I did it. Yeah. Like I said, I think that there's 5 totems, and I've got 4 of them. The only one that I need is the monkey one. So... And like this, I'm just thinking this is instructional. Or maybe it's more to it, but I don't know what else I can do here. The only other okay, so there is one other interesting thing about this particular location. Is that on the map it looks like there's a trap there. Maybe it's on the wrong side of the road, but maybe that's just where the only place where they could put it on the map. But it looks like there's a trap there. I don't know if it's right here or if it's a little bit further up, but it's hard to see it. Okay, where's the sun? The sun is like right up in there. So, and now where's the sun? The sun is up kind of there. Hey, M. Dwyer. You did, yeah. There's not a lot going on. I am thoroughly and utterly stuck. But, welcome here. So these trees have like big whatever those are, sacks. Long horns sound exactly like a ship requesting a bridge lift. I wasn't sure if those horns were like in the game or in as part. Well, they're obviously in the game, but I wasn't sure if they were like music or just in the game. And I think they're music. And I said this not yesterday, the day before yesterday, last stream. This looks not of nature. There's like a metal thing in here. But we can't go there. I hate it when the hand changes when I'm over something that's not a road and then it's just the road. There are bugs here. You know what? I'm just gonna try something. Where's my options? Just turning off the music just to see. There are little like fluty noises every now and then. Maybe that's just an animal, I don't know. Go two streams in a row without any progress in this game. Well, that's going to be very sad. I've seen that before. Like that's the same as that. this is nothing. This is just gonna go up to here. Yeah. Okay, well, you know what? I've been up and down and all around this path for a very long time now, and it's not gotten me anywhere, so it's gotta be not on this path then. I keep wanting to do something with this, but that's not a thing. Okay, I think I've confirmed that those horns are music. So, where does that leave me then? If I'm not going to walk that path anymore, that leaves me going up here, back to the ship, or to the swamp, or to the little past the gate. But there's like nothing there. It's like one thing there. I'm going to take a picture of just this area here. I don't know if that's needed, but When I first encountered these crabs, I thought we were for sure going to do something with them, but we haven't yet. This is where Aknar and Cirrus had their little fight. I'm gonna go read Aknar's journal again. I'm gonna read through the whole thing. Just because I don't know what else to do. Maybe with the other extra little bits of information we've garnered since the last time we read it, maybe they'll be even more... Maybe it'll be even more illuminating. All right. I cannot believe I resisted linking here for so long. Father's warning kept me away. He said Haven was an age of great wealth, but visiting it would be dangerous without him. Lying serpent. Should have known he would say anything to keep Cirrus and me under his control. I despise him. But look, Father. Who's under whose control now? Stinking rain has not let up much since I arrived. It gets almost too quiet when it does, except for the distant screams of animals. I wonder what exists beyond those cliffs. Too wet to find out tonight, but there should be plenty of time for treasure hunting tomorrow. Judging by the chests in this wreck, I will not be disappointed. Oh, but won't Cirrus be enraged when he sees I got all the emeralds first? Been slashing through the jungle all week and have yet to run into any people. What did you do, Father? Get them to turn this island into some kind of wild animal park? It would be just like you to convince the stupid idiots to do that. Have to hand it to you. The heads on some of these beasts will look really good on my walls. Got my first taste of primate today. I was cutting a path through the jungle when one of the stupid buggers clonked me from behind with a piece of fruit. Scared the hell out of me. Whipped around, ready to slice and dice, but it let out this ear-piercing shriek. Must have been a signal to its buddies, because they all took off into their nests. Too bad Mr. Shrieker wasn't fast enough. Man, is it hot. Actually starting to like these infernal thunderstorms. They ruin a good day of hunting, but at least they cool things down for a while. Surprised my greedy brother hasn't shown up yet. He's got to know I skipped out on him in Serenia after we called that little truce. He's insane if he thinks his plan there will work. We should just kill Father and be done with it. Then again, maybe I should link back to Myst and convince Cirrus to set the old man free here in Haven. After all these weeks of practice, my hunting and tracking skills have really improved. No way, no way, no way. It's got to be here somewhere. It's got to be, but I've searched everywhere. Where's the blasted linking book? Come to pull myself together. No, I have to pull myself together. Come up with a plan. That's what Cirrus would do, isn't it? Where the hell is Cirrus? Doesn't matter. Need a base someplace to hole up and think. The ship. It'll do for now until I build something better. Got to be easier to get into, though. Easier, but protected against intruders. Got to protect myself, right? Good, that's good. I'm gonna kill you for this, old man. And then it's like not all there, so maybe we have to listen to him.
I slashed the beast. There was blood spurting everywhere. I need a better spear. Disappeared down the wind tunnel. It was a very successful day today. Mostly Karnax. Figuring out how to use their fishing habits against them was sheer genius. Can't escape. I must... Wrongful imprisonment. Where is Cirrus?
Using their fishing habits.
Few days. Too much blood. I don't remember killing so many animals. Is something else here? Something big? Second predator hunting me? Why haven't I seen it yet?
Using the Karnax fishing habits against them was sheer genius. I don't know how I can use that, though.
Figured it out. Wicked brother. Lying tongue of snake. Tricked me with cruise. Serenia. Cirrus is trapped too. While machines. He linked to Spire in search of plunder. Spire! Father's other dangerous age! Miserable Camodile. Bloody animal. Nearly ripped my leg off. Pulled Vanishing Act and... Just wait till Hunting Post is finished.
Okay, well the hunting post is finished.
Saw some more tracks. Rain washed most of them away. But then I found them. But definitely tracks. Sneaky bastard. Think he waits? And then there was the 5th kill site. Looked fresh. Only was bigger. Smelled me coming and took off. What is this thing? My God, the size. Impossible. Hands still shaking. Didn't expect attack. Didn't realize. Magnificent. Still see him rearing out of sea, water spilling down gills. Such malice, such death in his eyes. Sun sinking behind, reflection so bright, nearly blinded. Must have planned it that way, must have known. But I'm alive, Sea Spawn. Still alive. And I will defeat you. As death is my witness, I shall decorate my kingdom with your bones.
And that's the end of this journal, and I think this is like still... This is like a long time ago. So Karnak's fishing habits, and we know that they eat fish, but they're also scavengers. Like, look, this guy. He's got a fish. Chomping down on some fish. And there is that fish with the crab that's just lying there. But once again, we don't have an inventory, so I can't pick it up and use it somewhere else. That's the problem. I'm just gonna fast travel there. This would be slightly faster. This one right here. Get out of here. Crabby. No. It almost feels like this is something I need to do, but nothing to do. You get out of here. You get out of here. Get. You go away. Go away. You also go away. Get. No. Oh, I hate this because you can't... I don't even know if I'm supposed to be doing this. Yeah, I don't know. I almost feel like we need to use a fruit in a trap. Oops. But I don't know how to do that. You know what? Let's just keep going this way. Well, this trap here is broken, actually, so. But
Oh, yeah! Keep screaming, baby!
okay, that's something that I hadn't found before. But, it means. Like, these are tracks. Again, but I don't know what that sound means. The tracks don't line up to what sound is played. They don't match. Well, okay, so we found a bunch of tracks like that in here, which makes sense because they belong to these animals. But we only found one camodial track. I'm like, maybe there's more? And it's also like these tracks, they don't seem to like point in any direction that I can figure out. Like there's tracks going across here and I'm just like, okay. Actually, you know what? These tracks are pointing in the same direction as, I think, these? Let me just double check. Yeah, like more or less. I can't tell for sure, but more or less. They are pointing in a that-a-way direction. Which, I mean, if it's just a point to that thing, then I'm like, great, I know about that already. Which direction? That's kind of going in that direction. So I don't know. The direction of the tracks has anything to do with anything. These ones are pointing down here. I don't know. I haven't seen any other tracks down here. Maybe there aren't any more tracks. All I can think right now is how upset I'm gonna be when I find out the answer. Like, it's been so long, and I'm gonna feel so stupid. I'm like, I keep looking around for something, anything, and there isn't anything. Absolutely nothing, Larson. I made tea. That's about it. Yeah, tea is pretty good. It's unfortunately not the answer to my Myst problems. Yeah, I think we are. I think we are, Larson. I think we're in a bit of a fix.
That's it. That's it. You know you want the fruit. Come on, little guy. That's it!
There is a solution. It's just eluded me for 8 hours now. No, this is worse than the chair. This is worse than the chair because I have no idea what to do. The chair, at least I knew what to do. I hated it, but I knew what to do. I hated that I knew what to. Well, I didn't hate that I knew what to do. I just hated that I had to do it. But in the end, it actually wasn't. It was fine. I don't know. There were people who said that Spire was worse than Haven, and I disagree. I disagree wholeheartedly. This is. I have some ideas, but I just can't. I don't know how to execute anything. You know, like. I want to set traps for some of the animals. That seems like a thing to do, but can't. Haven is worse than Spire? Thank you. Yeah, my friend Quinn said that Spire was worse than Haven. Like if you don't know the answer, then I think that's fine. Snow Meow and I were doing that earlier. You couldn't progress any further than where I am now as a kid. Yeah. Quinn is busy. Quinn has Christmas things up the last, like, few days. Yeah, I'm surprised that there are people who watch these kinds of streams that they know the answer to. Like, they know the answer to the puzzle, and it's just like, I can't imagine how painful that would be. Because I can't watch streams when it's a game that I know and it's somebody who's playing it for the first time. Yeah, so Dwyer, we've kind of come to that conclusion as well. We need to chase off those monkey things. Yep, that's kind of the ultimate goal here. At least for this section. Probably, yeah. Yeah, probably if they'll go hide if a predator is around. Yep. To learn more about the monkeys, you must eat one. That would be the Aknar method, yeah. Subscribe to the Aknar school of monkeying. We know which... yeah, I'm assuming the Camodile is the predator of the monkeys. And we know what noise the predator makes. I don't know if he actually ate one. It almost sounds like he did in his journal. He says in his journal that he got his first taste of primate or whatever, but that could just mean that he was, I don't know. I think he probably ate one. Yeah, he probably ate one. Struggled to make the alarm call with a monkey DJ set. But are there any other critters in that range? They all have like really staccato kind of sounds, which would be very difficult to do with the monkey DJ set. Like, okay, here's a sound. These are what I'm assuming are Camodile tracks, but when we play the necklace memory, it plays Karnak sounds. Is it Karnak sounds? Let me just look. Actually, yeah, I don't know. It's just one note though. We have that image with the tracks. Yes, we do. Right here. It's the tracks and then like what they eat. And these tracks that we're standing by right now have a bone next to them. So I think that's the Camodile. The Karnak, which will scavenge, also eats fish. The monkeys eat fruit. What do we need at minimum to brute force the bridge puzzle? We either need to know the order of the symbols, or we need to have the monkey symbol. The monkey totem symbol. We can't pick anything up. It's Myst. It's a Myst game. We can't pick anything up. There's not really an inventory. There's kind of an inventory, but it's not really an inventory. So, If we go back here, I just want to see. There are 5 things. There are 5 symbols. No, there are 5 totem poles. I found 4 of them, and the last one is the monkey one. I'm 95% sure on that. Yeah, the L feeds to wolf howls, but it's just weird. I don't know why. When we look at the tracks, because these tracks are from. There's none around right now. They're these guys, and they do not make wolf sounds. Is there one here? Yeah, well, yeah. There's usually one right here. No, we know 4 symbols. We know this one right behind me. This one. We know the one by the big, dead, big huge fish monster. We know the one across the swamp here. And we know the one in the grasslands. Mm-hmm. Well, these are kind of like V's. Yeah. Like if you look at there, look. That's this. I'm pretty sure. The assumption that the sound that the necklace shows us is the animal the animal the tracks goes with is wrong. Yeah, I think that's wrong. I don't think the sound that you hear with the tracks is the animal. Yeah, if we know the order, then we could brute force the last one pretty easily. Because then it's just 8 positions it can be in. There's 5. Here, we can go to the place where we need to put these symbols in, and it's right over here. There's 5. No, but we can brute force the order. That's not a big deal. And the other piece of the puzzle is that I'm let's say 75% sure that this is the right one for this particular one here. That this symbol is. And then we have to figure out these 4. This one is broken. The screen on this one is broken. But that's okay because they all kind of have the same order anyways. So what does the pyramid mean? I don't know what you mean by the pyramid. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if that means anything. It might mean something. I don't know if that is anything. So each one of these has 8 positions. And there's 5 of them. We're going to say that we know this one. I'm not sure. Yeah, but I also kind of want to figure out the stupid monkey puzzle. And also, brute forcing at this point is at least... I mean, you know, if I had brute forced it when I first got stuck, we'd be done by now. But... you know, brute forcing is I worked it out. I think it was like at least 120 combinations. At least. It could be like as much as 960. Yeah, brute forcing a missed game usually means you've missed something. I did the math off stream and I think I did it right. And it was around there. Something like that. Missed something, yeah. Everything I think of sort of comes in pattern of 5 is the map. I thought of that too, like kind of the order of where things are. Oh, I don't know where anything is in this stupid camera roll. The handles do look different, I guess. But I don't know. Maybe the handles are... They don't look like anything to me. Yeah. I think they're... You know what I think they are? I think they're just like bones. I think these are just bones. So they're like the ends of bones. Yeah. They seem different, but if we were meant to actually see them, probably be able to zoom in on them then. So that's kind of ultimate. Oh yeah, and ultimately what this does is it will lower this drawbridge. That's once we get this right, then it will lower this. We pull this and it will lower the drawbridge. That's what I'm assuming happens. It seems like that is what is going to happen. The handle to the right of the lock. To the right of the lock. Oh, okay. I don't know what you were talking about. Never noticed there's a Karnak up there. Or sometimes maybe there is. Maybe the totems map one each to the sections of the map as divided by the ropes. As divided by the ropes. Oh, on the... Nope. No, I don't think so. Because like this one has 2 of them in there. And this one, wow, it's debatable. This one for sure has 2. I'm just like, what is that trap doing on the map? Yeah, well, but I mean, like so in like this section here, that's more or less where the totem is. I think the trap is there just to help you orient you on the pathways. But there is no trap there, actually. Like if we go to that part of the map, there's no trap there. There are 2 traps on the pathways, and one is kind of like, it's hard to point with this stupid magnifying glass, but I'll put the magnifying glass over it. One is like right here, and the other one is here-ish, kind of where this blotch is. There's no trap here. There's no trap where the trap is. What would you do? What would the trap do for us? I don't know. It would be progress. if we could do something. Sort of. So the one of them is definitely in the region where the monkey things are, right here. Well, the monkey things are kind of all over the place. Like, we've seen monkey things here and, well, kind of in this area, yeah. No, there's nothing. Well, the only other thing that... So it's hard to tell exactly where on the map that trap is pointing to. It could either be where that fruit shooting plant is, or it could be one node down the path. Kind of one node west. So like if we go there, on the map, does each animal refer to a biome like place or one totem? It just kind of sort of both, I think. It's kind of both. So right now, here, I'll pull out the map. I'll show you where we are. I remember when I first got here, I was like, I can't tell where I am. And now I know exactly where we are. So right now we are like right here at this corner, this 3-way corner. If we go down this road, then we'll get to the fruit shooting plant. The giant sea critter is like up here. It's like kind of off the top of the map. You can kind of see it if I zoom in. I'm playing with my idea of assuming of We're on the right about the last symbol. Is that totem at one end or the other on the map? Oh gosh, yeah, that's a good question. Which one was that? I wrote it down. Okay, so the last one. So that's in the grasslands. That is up in this corner here. So kind of? The giant sea critter is like, yeah, it's like up here, kind of off the map. No, the X is the visiting room. It's where we started. You can kind of just see, if you go from the X and you just go directly north, you can kind of see some drawings up there. You know what? I could probably, there might be a better, like, I just took this picture, right? So I might have not framed it right. Yeah. You know what? Maybe we should go take a look at that map again. Just like for real and see. It's because it's over here. Was it up? Oh, hang on. I think it was up, right? Yeah. One more. Yeah. Okay, so I guess if you zoom in, it doesn't necessarily let you look around, but you can see big giant sea critter up here. So, and there's the ship. That trap that I'm, like, I don't know why that's there. And then we got the monkeys, the Karnaks, the Camodiles, and then I forget what these are called. And the hunting post is right here. And the monkeys that we're after are here. So there's a totem here. There was a totem here. There was a totem here. And there's like a totem here. Kind of in here. And there's a totem here. So totem, 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 and totem. No, I think this is one of those plants that spews spores and gets you high. But I can't... It only worked once, and then it never worked again. And I barely remember what happened. There was like a Camodile coming at me, and I clicked on this on the plant, and it took out the camodile. And then that doesn't happen anymore. So I don't know. We got question marks down here, but that's where we're trying to get anyways, because the puzzle bridge is right in here. Yeah, this trap is just, it's just bothering me because I don't know. That's the one thing on this map that I can't explain, you know? No, the only totem far this way is the sea monster, and which is right up in here. We're like right here right now. There's a totem here. Yeah, the trap is the thing that is the one thing I can't explain on this map. That's why I was poking around there for a while today. I was like, but there's nothing there. I mean, there is and there isn't, you know? There's no trap there. Because the traps are kind of this red blotchy spot here. There's a trap. Somewhere close-ish there. And then there's one kind of in between. So this is the path going to the hunting post. And then this is the path going to the grasslands. And there's a trap along, like right here, along that path. This trap is broken. This trap has been tripped. I've not, the only tracks I've seen are what I think are camodile tracks here at this intersection. And then a bunch of these tracks, like there's 3 sets of tracks from these guys in here. Kind of all over the, like one here, and then over here, and then like right there. But I haven't found any other tracks from anybody else. So Aknar does say that the tracks are hard to come by because of the rain, of those thunderstorms that happen. Wash the tracks away. You would think that there would be tracks around the fruit plant, yeah, but I didn't see any. I mean, we can go back and check. I'm very willing to do whatever. But there wasn't, what if they only show up after the monkey passes by? Maybe. I mean, we never see the monkey get there. It's always just when we shoot the fruit out of the plant, and then we leave, and then we come back, there's always a monkey there. And eating the fruit, and then the monkey gets scared, and then runs off in like the opposite direction, not like in front of us or anything. The other thing that happens sometimes is we see a camodile walking south along here. I'm pretty sure I did that. I'm pretty sure I did that, like last stream, where I shot that, and then I didn't go back to look at that monkey that shows up. I just went to the hunting post, and it didn't make a difference. So we can try it. We can try it. Because I'm not 100% sure. I think we're probably done with that for now. Actually, let's just go here. Okay, so now we're at that corner. This is to the swamp. If we go down here, and hang a right, that'll take us to the grasslands. And if we go down here, this will take us first past the gate. I think one more node. Yep, there we go. There's the gate. And then we go one more. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. The necklace might play a predator noise when there's a monkey track. Okay, so what should we do with this now? Well, it's easy enough to just do this and then go back. Yeah. So that's the noise they make, I think, when they're scared. And I did kind of look into that last stream with no progress. I tried to replicate that noise on the Monkey DJ set to kind of scare him off, but that didn't do anything. And I couldn't do it exactly. Yeah, so it's the wrong. The Monkey DJ set doesn't make those exact pitches. It makes those intervals, I think, but not those pitches. It's like the wrong notes. And the timbre's different too, yeah. But I didn't know if that would matter. Okay, maybe we should I not fast travel? Maybe I won't fast travel. And we'll just let's head over to the hunting post now that I've launched that. I don't think that's going to do anything, but worth a shot, because I think I tried this, but I don't remember. Yeah, I see them in the gap, maybe. Yeah. So here's that. There's that one. Trap. Yeah, see that it's the same. They're the same. But you notice this plant that's right above them. There's something I noticed today was that looks like just a big version of the plant that shoots the fruit. I don't know if that's anything. I don't know if that's anything. You can see it more clear if I go and actually go into the hunting post. You can see it that is definitely one of those plants. Because it's got the like right there, it's got like kind of the red juice sac or whatever. I don't know what it is. But yeah. That was something I noticed today. I think so, yeah. Or they are getting to that plant because they're eating. Yeah, there's a bone in this one. You want to see some more bones? I cannot pick any of this up. No. I can just go tap tap. So that's the same animal noise as what's in there, which is what? A Karnak, right? Back here. Let's go to the Karnak area. Yeah. The Y-feets, that was pictured near a bone. It was. You're right. Oops, it's not, yeah. Yeah, you're right. They are scavengers. They eat fish, and they're also scavengers. But this is, I'm pretty sure this has to do with the animal and what they eat. And so I was thinking the Karnak on this was the one on the left, the second row down, next to the fish. Because we have the monkey paw, bottom right, next to the fruit. So I was always thinking that those tracks are Camodel tracks. We haven't gotten a clear view of Camodel yet. Yeah, here, M. Dwyer. Well, we could just look at this. Okay, so... not necessarily behind us. But yeah, one does show up on the trail from time to time. So we've got the monkeys are actually mangrees, is what they're called. Then just below the monkeys on the map here are the Karnaks. They're the ones with like the eye stalks off the side of their heads. Then going opposite corner, so top right, those are camodiles. Those are the predators. And then the bottom right, I forget what they're called. Hang on. Here. Zephyrs. The bipedal hoofed herbivores are, yes, those are zephyrs. So we got the camodile, a predator, and the zephyr, an herbivore, mangree, an omnivore, and then Karnak's bloody scavenger. And what's interesting, this Karnak is actually in a trap. He's drawn here. This Karnak is in a trap. Yeah, I did those. Hang on, I wrote that down. Yeah, I did, camodile. I wish we could get that fish. I wish we could get that fish. I tried getting that fish. You can't get that fish. Or at least... it's a Myst game. There's no inventory. Picture 42, I wrote camodile noises, right? What did I do? '43, I wrote Karnak animal sounds. 42 is this picture. Yeah. I think I had some stuff confused at one point, but now I think it's right. So we can go here. Let's go take a look at those. Let's go take a look at those camodile sounds. This is also, so then there's like this thing, before we get to the camodile sounds, but there's this. Here we have a Karnak and it's scavenging. Sometimes there's a camodile here too. So, alright, well, have a good sleep. Camodile noises coming right up. Last one.
Last one. You can do this.
Sunday night? Probably, yeah.
Strength. Dexterity. Courage.
I mean, that sounds like predator noises if I've ever heard them. Snarl, like, yeah, something like that, yeah. Maybe you want to listen to it again, we can listen to it again.
Last one. You can do this. Strength. Dexterity. Courage.
Oh. I don't... It's just they don't sound like that at all, you know? That'd be such a long... If that's what it is, then that would be such a... I'd be so angry. Because I wouldn't even know where to begin, like, replicating that on those... on the Monkey DJ set. No, I can turn them as fast or slow as I want. It's just that they make the same sound no matter what. Because I actually have to rotate the mouse to turn them, so. We're going to... It's not going to be good. It won't be pretty. I can feel it. It won't be pretty. I was so happy when I finished the... when I finished Spire. Or at least when I got through the chair puzzle. I'm going to be so angry when I finish this. Or relieved. Or just like... Alright, alright. So we got the three options here. If I go real slow, I think it's mainly volume. And not even that much difference. Yeah, you know what? I don't even think it's volume. I mean, if I... No, it's they're very, like, kind of clean tones, you know? What do you mean? One thing is that staccato thing might be easier if you like always let the handle go at the top. No, that's... I don't... Like, you couldn't click between them fast enough, right? It's just that you have to, you have to grab this, right? Like, you have to grab the little... You have to actually grab the little handle. And then I've got to actually physically rotate the mouse to turn it. I have to move the mouse in a little circle. It's not just clicking and holding or whatever. I actually have to grab the handle and rotate it. So, and like I can't grab over here. You know? I can't just click on the thing. I have to actually grab the handle. Like this has to be something. This has to be something. No, not letting, no, it's not easier to grab. I don't know, maybe. No. Like, I wouldn't put it past this game for this to be like a speed thing, because the chair thing was like a timed, you have to do it in a certain amount of time thing, and that was annoying. But, I don't know. Yeah, it's nothing. None of this affects them. Actually, I did high, low, high before, because that's their warning call, and I actually tried that here, and it never worked. It never did anything. So you can see my predicament here. You can see how this isn't working out so well. As far as I can tell, the only thing in the hunting post that we can interact with would be, we can with the monkey DJ set, and we can look at the crossbow, but there's nothing else in here to do, or we can leave, and then that's it. If we look at the crossbow, I honestly don't think there's a frame there. I think they animated it so that there is not a frame of the totem symbol. When I first got here, I was like, oh, there's probably a frame or two in between there, but there isn't. I'm pretty sure. I could go back and look at the VODs. I don't think that there's a frame there.
That's it. That's it. You know you want the fruit. Come on, little guy.
That's it!
And that's what we get when we look at the crossbow. So we get the injured monkey noise when we look at the crossbow, which sounds like a bad radio transmission. Low, low, high, high. Nah, maybe.
That's it. That's it. You know you want the fruit.
You know
Come
you
on,
want the
little
fruit.
guy.
That's it!
I guess? Low, low, high, high. That was part of it. Ah, see? Okay, park it there. I don't know what I'm doing. There's no keyboard interface. I think this game has exactly one keyboard control, and that's escape to go to the menu. I really don't think that's it, because we can try it, but... yeah. And then I was like looking at this. 2, 1. Maybe it's 2, 2. But that just might be nothing. Because there's like... On here, there's nothing. Here, there's like 2 something. And here, there's 1 something. That's so small? Oh. And that's all we can interact with up here. Hey, Spoon Blazer. Yeah, the atmosphere is really cool. We're just stuck forever. So yeah, it's just like I'm kind of at the point now where I don't want to be up in this hunting post anymore because like it feels like there's nothing else to do up here. Yeah, we've been wandering for sure. We've been wandering all around Haven. I'm also thinking like, how did Quinn said that she had to look up a hint for Spire. Look up a walkthrough for Spire, but found that Haven was just fine. And I'm like, and so Quinn and I were talking, and I was like, do you think I can beat Myst IV by New Year? By the New Year? And she was like, oh yeah, probably. Found a solution, but I can't come up with any way to hint for it because it makes no sense. Pretty sure that you already tried it anyway. I would say that there's like a 1% chance we'd need something from Tomana. It's usually the ages are self-contained. Oh, was it this puzzle that had the patch? So somebody told me that the Spire chair puzzle had a patch to make the timing less punishing. But if it's this puzzle... Someone on Mastodon said that. Okay, well then that clues me into that this is a timing thing. No, it wasn't somebody on Mastodon. It was somebody commented on the YouTube VOD. So that's a hint in and of itself, and I'm not sure how I feel about that, but okay. I guess I've got that information now. You can't take that back. Hey, Jova. Yeah, happy Boxing Day. I'm incredibly stuck in Myst IV. You played Nest Punch-Out for Boxing Day. That's good. Hey, Boo. So we've just been kind of... you know what, Boo? I hope I would have as well, but alas, our hopes have been dashed. Got further than you usually do, but still didn't beat it. I've never actually played Punch-Out. Maybe I have, like, once, but, like, yeah. Yeah, game might be broken. So that's kind of what I was thinking before already. Like, if the game... I was just thinking, like, I know that I'm probably not soft-locked or whatever, but, like, if I'm ever in a situation where I am 100% for sure soft-locked and I don't know it, I think it's okay to tell me. But, like, yeah, the game being broken... Game being so hard that they patched it, I don't know if that's... that's a real tough call. That's a real tough call. Again, that's more information than I want, I think. That it's just picky. Say, like, if you know the answer, then you gotta be... I want you to just be real careful about your... About inadvertently... giving hints. Like, even if you don't think it's a hint, I'm gonna parse what you say as a hint. If it can be construed, or if it actually does give me information that I didn't have. The question would be, if we've done the right things just with execution, would that be worth knowing? if I had the right answer and it was just like stupid hard. Let me think about that. Okay, here are my thoughts. Maybe I should patch the game. So when I got that YouTube comment a few streams ago about the game being so hard that it required a patch, from the dev, like the Ubisoft released a patch for it because it was too hard. I went and I tried to check which version of the game I was actually playing because I didn't know. Well, so the way that it was said to me was that I passed the part that was hard that needed a patch. So I felt real good about myself. And so I was like, well, okay, I got past the... I don't 100% know which version it is, but because I downloaded the DVD ISOs off of archive.org because I wanted to play it on my Windows XP machine. I own the game on Steam. No. This is old school Windows XP hardware. So I downloaded the ISOs off of archive.org. I went to... I couldn't, like, right-click properties on the executable. That didn't give me a version number. I went to add remove programs, and in there it said version 1. It does not have a version number in the corner. Nope. So it said version 1, not 1.0, just 1. So I'm like, I guess it's version 1.0 then. And then so I thought, so at the time, I thought, oh wait, this person, this commenter on YouTube, who is wonderful, and they comment a lot on my YouTube videos, so thank you. Said that I had that the Spire puzzle was so hard that they had to patch it, and I was like, oh well, that's good because I beat the Spire puzzle. I finished the Spire puzzle with no hints, and I was feeling pretty good about myself. But if it's actually this puzzle that needed the patch, well then maybe we should patch it. Yeah, the note didn't say it's impossible without the patch, just that the patch made it easier. Fun fact, it might be both. Could be. For like 1 minute, I tried to verify like which version the Spire puzzle was fixed in. But I was like, nope, I might run into spoilers, so I just stopped looking. Latest version is 1.03. Yeah, that's something I think I found that too. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's save the game. Let's quit the game. I'm just gonna start the music again. Where does Myst IV save games? Okay. Just gonna make a backup of that. Yeah, if you want to do that, It's not gonna let you do that in Twitch chat, but Snow Meow. Do you want to... If you have it there already, do you want to send it to me in Discord? Oh, maybe you did. Yes, you did. Thank you. Myst IV version 1 to version 103. PC. Save file. Save it in there. I gotta make sure I can show files in that folder. Oh yeah. Put that there. Okay. Okay, retro PC stuff. I'm just gonna put this into my downloads here. All right, let's see what this does. Fix? Okay. Okay, subtitles for English, Italian, German, French, or Spanish are now available. Oh yeah, because it didn't have... It had like only like Danish subtitles or something. Fix some memory leak and random crashes. Fix some memory leak. Not all memory leak. PC only. The NVIDIA driver 66.93 is not working properly with some combination of AMD CPU and GeForce 4 MX. We recommend users upgrade their driver when a new release will be available from NVIDIA. Well, we don't have that. Mac only. We recommend user OS X 10.3 upgrade to OS X 10.3.8. OS X 10.3.8 fix many issues with Myst IV. Apparently, if it shows the version number on the main menu, you know you're not on version 1. So I must have been on version 1. This doesn't say anything about... Maybe they're keeping that a secret. I don't know. Looks like the stream dropped. Quite the patch. Should be back now. Refresh if you need to. My stream dropped. Yes, not yesterday. I keep calling it yesterday. My stream dropped. last stream as well, which was annoying. Wonder what's up with that. Remember, like, what was it, 2 years ago when I was playing Myst? I was having all kinds of stream problems. There's something slightly spoilery in the 1.02 or 1.02 patch notes, but it does mention timing fixes for both Spire and Haven. Okay. Well, then I still feel pretty good about beating Spire on version 1. This desktop takes you back. Yeah. And then there's me and Quinn in the corner. Hey, Sharky Sky. Welcome back. My stream just came back. I've actually been streaming for like 4 hours. 3 cuties. And we were just patching Myst IV. Yeah, this is me and Quinn in VR chat. This is actually a VR chat world. It's not just us pasted into the Windows XP background. It's actually a VR chat world that looks like this, and they have a little like position marker to put the VR chat camera, and then you can take a picture. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna I still don't know what to do for this puzzle, not really, but I have some hints, and I have patched the game. So let's see if this works. Uh-oh. Cool. Well, let's do a restart. Let's just see what happens. That patch missed its mark. I need a Myst miracle. Wonder if the patch didn't check what version you were already on. Well, I don't I don't know. You're not even in Singapore. And just YOLO'd it. Well, that would be not good. I mean, I could reinstall the game. It's also why I made a backup of my saves. Just in case it like corrupted my saves somehow. Yeah, I can just reinstall it. It's fine. Okay. Usually bad timing for when you're in the UK. Yeah, I know. I always stream in the evening in North America time, in Central Standard Time, and that's like the middle of the night in the UK. So, well, I think we broke it. What do we do? Compatibility for Windows 98. I don't know why that would work. No. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, here it says, so this is where it said version 1. Not 1.0, just version 1. Now it says 1.03 and it crashes all the time. So, An installation of the game had been detected on your system. Do you want to completely remove selected application and all of its features? 1.2 at least. 1.02 at least. You want to completely remove the selected application and all its features? Yes. So 1.01 won't, is what you're saying. Well, I could try 1.02 then. That's what Snow was saying. Okay. No. I don't even think it even launched the game. So I think we're probably fine with keeping all the config files and everything. Unless the updater updated something there, but install. English. Oh yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming. It is getting kind of late here, but thanks for stopping by anyway, Sharky. Where did I... Okay, so I put this in my games folder. Myst IV. There. Complete. Yeah, it's almost midnight here, so... I just want to see if we can patch this. It's either that... I don't really want to do this, but I could copy my save game files over to my Windows 11 PC and run this out of Steam. I would like to not do that. Yeah, it's fine. No, it's fine, M. Dwyer. It's fine. It was, I would say that that was probably information that we needed about that. Yeah. It's like the 90s all over again. Yeah, exactly. The things broke. Well, I mean, this would have been, technically this would have been 2004 when this game came out. And this is Windows XP. So early 2000s? Same thing. Close enough. Got a friend. You got a CD from a friend called Reindeer Room. Oh yeah. I did mention that at a LAN party there was always somebody who had a broken computer, who was trying to like reinstall Windows. I don't want to view the README file. Let's finish. I just want to. Okay, so I want to run this at least once just to make sure that this works. Yeah, it looks like that's working now. Load game? Yeah, it looks like that's there. Yeah, okay. Don't save. Yeah, well, Kranos, I backed them up beforehand, so we were good there. I backed up the saves. Okay, so here's 1.02. And right there, I backed them up. And let's just verify. If I go into here, add remove programs, and then I go down to Myst 4. Myst 4. Click here for support information. It says version 1. Just 1. So that's good. It's one of them. There's one of them versions. Okay. Yeah, and then this is version 1 to 1.02. Okay, yeah, I saw timing of and then lock puzzle. Yeah, so we're gonna not read those notes. Okay, now (1.02). See if this works. Well. Is this install CD? Is this install already CD cracked? No. I don't think so. Because it does... Well, I don't know if it's going to work now. Oh, yeah. Please insert the correct CD-ROM or select OK to restart the application. It's straight from the ISO I downloaded off of archive.org, which is Myst 4. Come on, you can do it. You can generate that preview. Maybe you can't. It says that this includes Myst 3 Exile, but I don't know where it includes that. I don't know if, yeah, I don't know. This might be a weird... It works enough to detect the disk and then explodes. Yes. Maybe if I... What if I run it... No. So there are... Yeah, there are 2 discs, but... Or maybe there's like a 3rd disc in there that's just Myst 3. I don't know. It's weird that they wouldn't have included that then on the archive.org dump. People who are usually uploading to archive.org are usually thorough. Apparently this is a common issue. There's an additional fix file from Ubisoft. If you have the original retail version and applied the 1.02 patch, you may need to supplement a fix from Ubisoft to ensure full installation, verify that you perform a full installation of the game. Nominal 1. Apply the NCD fix, download specific fix. Private Ubisoft. You start it from disc 2. You start the game from disc 2. Overwrite Myst IV. Okay, Myst 1.02 crash. Yeah, we're not wandering the jungle right now, that's for sure. Huh. Well, the Myst IV folder I'm looking at on patches.ubi.com doesn't appear to have Wait, why does it have this one twice? Oh, okay. Doesn't appear to have what you're talking about, Larson. Okay, well... You know what I think I'll do? I'm gonna talk to Quinn. Quinn's my expert, Myst, well, my Myst expert. Mystologist, yeah. and see what she says. And then either I'll roll back again to 1.0 and just do it that way. I might look it up. I don't know. Look up the walkthrough or whatever. I don't know. Or what I could try is, as long as the save game is as long as it uses the same save game files in the current version, the current Steam version as this, then I should be able to copy my saves over to my Windows 11 PC and run it from there. I know that does work because I did run it there. Actually, you know what? Let me just try something here. Where did my mouse go? There it is. Oh, copy protected content. Okay, hang on. Hello? Yeah, my Christmas playlist is really... No. I'm just like saying hello to the no signal. My Christmas playlist is like half an hour long, and 2 of the songs are Rusty Ruin. Some tracks from Plumber for All Seasons would be good for a holiday playlist too. You know what? You're right. You're right. I don't know what's up with this. I don't know what's up with my... this not working. It says no signal, but that's bullshit. Capture card, turn off. Okay, well, yeah, I think it has to do with HDCP, but like, now it's just saying no signal. Before it said copy protected, and I was like, well, that's HDCP being stupid. Now it just says no signal. So, that's a little stinky. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Yeah, so this stream kind of took a left turn, but I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna figure out what to do. I'm gonna figure out like how I want to tackle this problem of this. It is 12. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for you. It's 12 for me. I'm gonna figure out what I want to do. Thanks for like hanging out and everything. It was fun after we started all talking. I'll put it that way. Thanks for like trying to troubleshoot and also troubleshoot Myst 4 versions, and then also troubleshoot Myst 4 puzzles. Music recommendation before I go. A Plumber for All Seasons soundtrack. It's kind of a niche one, but it is also very good. A Plumber for All Seasons soundtrack. A Plumber for All Seasons is our Super Mario World ROM hack that I played, like 4 years ago? Probably almost 5 years ago. And it is very good, and the music is also very good. So that's my music recommendation. Hope I get past this puzzle next stream one way or another. Yeah, me too. Me too, one way or another. Well, thanks. I'm glad you thought it was a great stream. I'll catch everybody on Sunday. See ya then.